Gearbox.
I had to start the stream with that. Anyway, BRB. Alright. How's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Kevin, how did you manage that? Jake, why are you sprinting across the room full speed? My cats are being extra cat right now. Look at this. Jake. It's a Jake.
She's just a girl
it's a
and
Jake.
she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
And there's a Kevin right
Quagsire qua 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 2 years. Eily quather pup tea cool.
here. Well done, text to speech. Matt, thank you so much for the 2 years. 2-year resub. That's incredible. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's a lot of time and a lot of support. It really does go a long way. Thank you so much. Quack quack quack. Let me greet everyone first. We got Nunu with the Quag Chad spam. Always love to see it. Keeping those streaks going. Sen, Urban Mech, Micro, Wales. Ooh, Cyberpunk. Enjoy. Matt, Priz. No, did I miss anyone else in there? No, I think we're good. Okay. Hey Kitty, how you doing? So, today I want to do some EGR stuff on Flax, see if we can get that sub 120. But another thing I want to do is I want to maybe start learning how to Iron Bear in an EGR setting. So for anyone who doesn't know, Iron Bear is Moses' action skill, and it is incredibly powerful. And it's one of the more efficient things for speedrunning. Now, contrary to a widely held opinion, Iron Bear is nowhere near Moses' damage peak. Mose just does massively more damage on foot in almost every scenario. But Iron Bear is really efficient. So it does well in an endgame rush setting. So I might try and practice some activities. I'm nowhere near the point where I'd be willing to time it yet, but Iron Bear's really good. So I'm thinking. Also, I need to. And I keep forgetting that my computer has ascended to a new level of questionably functional as of recently. So I need to close a whole extra set of things that I didn't used to have to close while playing this game. So I have an Iron Bear save somewhere. I just want to get it in a position where it's got the appropriate gear and stuff. I think this is it. Or is it this one? Might be this one. Well, let's check them both out. Hey Rune, thank you for the 27 months with the streak. That's a lot of time. Thank you so much. EGR and BDL tree. Sorry, BDL tree. Thank you so much, Rune.
She's just a girl
Nice pasta
she's
set.
on fire. There you go, Quack.
EEEGR NBDL tree stones 33 Pog stones 33 Angry Krylaf stones 33 Weird Champ.
Stones 33 Weird Champ indeed. Thank you so much, Rune. Maybe some Auto Bear stuff. Auto Bear is really good in Circles of Slaughter micro. That'll be a Mose strat for a lot of runners. Hey, Real Ropes, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so this is an old save. I can completely overhaul the gear on this save. Which skill tree configurations does this use as well? Okay, this doesn't go to Sabos. Okay. This works out fine. I'd probably want 4 really big guns. Do I set up an Iron Bear save? I submit the pause. Let chat decide. Wait, why do I have active tracking? Oh, I was memeing. That's why. Like, you have to aim with cap arms, too. I don't aim. I'm really gonna play a build that requires aiming today. That's interesting. We go with red suit. Now, something that wasn't known before... Yes, Kevin, you are a cat. For, EGR setting stuff is that, Elemental Projector does work on Iron Bear. Now, I don't know if I'm going to take advantage of that, because EGR setting, I probably want Snowdrift. Oh no, aiming? Yeah, not for me. Aiming is not a me thing. Oh wait. That's hilarious. Interacting with stuff that puts your Dark Army away causes them to explode, and they can damage you and spawn boosters. I'm easily amused. Submit positive from Sen. Quag Chad, attention Quag Chads. Quag Chad, this is a PSA to all Quag Chads, and especially all non-Quag Chads in the world. The easiest way to become an ultimate Ultra Sigma Quag Chad is to eat right by using HelloFresh to deliver delicious, healthy meals for you to cook at home, being incredibly affordable. If you use code POGHF9809, you can get 70% off and free shipping on your first box of HelloFresh if you want to be a true Quag Chad like me, Quag Chad. I'm surprised I have the lung capacity for that. Like, genuinely. I used to not have the lung capacity for that. Quag Chad? Yes. Hey, Lizzie. I got first job interview today, very nervous. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush it. You're good at, You're good with words, just in general. Now, that might not sound like a significant thing, but people who are good at just crafting sentences in different ways, it's just a conversation. Interview is just a conversation where you're passively marketing yourself as a professional and as a human being. So, like, I fully believe you've got the skill set for it. It's gonna be no big deal. So red suit gives us the ability to have some red explosion tech going. That's desirable. I can get rid of, like, all of these guns. Keep an eruption. Keep the boogeyman, I guess. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Do have a guardian angel. I should get a free radical for that slot, but that's fine for now. Usually like rad hexes for rad and IB. Yeah, that's an option as well, that I will be most likely using. We got that slot covered. That's ASC Fire. I don't know if that's... ASC move speed would be the best there. Now, ASC move speed is indeed an anoint that you can have. It's just, it's one of the offline reroll ones. There's, like, a particular point where it stopped being obtainable, but it's technically legal. I don't know if I want to dip my toe into that, because it's 5% movement speed. Like, who cares? This flame could stand to change. Alright, so what we're gonna do here... I'm gonna get myself the items I need. We're gonna do flak run before I do this, but I do want to set up the save. Fireborn moment. Yeah, it's in that group. So I want a particular roll on this Eternal Flame. What's the name of the save? Is this the one that's just bear in all caps? Yeah, I think it is. Scrolling. I have a lot of saves. Like, my saves folder for BL3 is like gigabytes. This is one of those games where there's just infinite things you can do build-wise. Not literally infinite, but functionally infinite. Enough things that I cannot find the save I'm looking for. Found it. Back for Bloodstream, December 8th. Honestly, Rune, if you're around then, I would absolutely love to play through that stuff. Back for Blood DLC 3 was announced, and they showed a bunch of cool stuff, and it looks really neat, and I want to play it. Alright, so the Flame. Skills do I have on it right now? I have Capstone, 2 really big guns, 2 Nitro engines. I guess I would want really big guns. I don't need to change this, really, do I? Because the really big guns points are going to help with takedowns. But I don't need that damage anywhere else. So yeah, no, the Flame can actually stay as is. What else did I need? Red suit. May as well bump this to 72 for damage. Get myself a 72 red suit. In terms of augments, Nova makes the most sense. Yeah, Nova makes the most sense. Let me see. Rocketeer is one of my favorites. Rocketeer is going to be a real competitor for this. Because Rocketeer assists gun builds and just every Mo's build in general, while giving you max auto bear uptime, you can set up auto bear and do a lot in slaughters. Rocketeer is really competitive. Now, I would say where Rocketeer is less desirable is areas where you're moving through zones quickly. It can roll Skagden. It can roll Skagden, and it can roll toward cross promotion. So, like, it just rolls good skills. I would say Rocketeer gets a little less value in, say, Maliwan Takedown and Proving Grounds, where you're very rapidly progressing between zones. And it's a little redundant in Guardian Takedown because of the nature of the content there. But it's absolutely fantastic in Slaughters. Like, it cannot be matched in Slaughters. Rocketeer is the best choice there for basically any Mo's build that allows it. So, like, unless your build depends on Bloodletter, Rocketeer is better in Slaughters. However, since this is a Flame build, we won't have that auto bear tech really available. We'll have to be auto bear ourselves. Be the bear. Shield Anoints. Let's see. Yeah, there's the 5% move speed for 12 seconds one, but like, I'd have to figure out which level I can legally get that on a red suit, and that ultimately isn't worth it. I suppose can just go with ASE Fire, because that'll allow for flame triggering. Be the bear, you say like any of us could match auto bear aim? Real. Simply not possible. Okay, so I got that. I guess I should have a Snowdrift Vic Rush here. Like this one. That covers that. I should go free ride over Plasma Coil here. That Dark Armory doesn't need to be higher level. But may as well, I guess. That's the Vank Pod one. Okay. So I equip that. And I think this is set up. Now, as long as I have all the activities unlocked on this save, which I have all those. Saw Slaughter Star there, I see Shaft, I see Dark Thirst Dominion. Make sure I have Cistern. I do. And what Mayhem am I on? 11, perfect. Okay, we got this Mose save pretty much set up how I want it. Sure, fight for your life movement speed, why not? Turn on Hekocast, and we'll go over to some Flack stuff. Gonna open up Live Split. Sorry to choose if you're in a bad com. No, there are no bad Mose comms. What does Echocast do? It's a an extension that allows you to see elements of what I'm using, like my gear, how much money I have, how much iridium I have, what my skill tree spec looks like. It's gotten a little buggy over the years. It doesn't quite work as it should in some areas, but it's a really nice extension to have. It tries. Even the Purple Comms Rage from Alright to Bonkers. Yeah, there are no bad Mose class mods. Not even one. Every single combination, this includes the non-unique ones, every single skill combination for every single Mose class mod has something desirable about it. And every single legendary class mod effect for Mose has a use case. Why did that reset? That's weird. Did I have 2 tokens and just not realize it? Auric has to be awesome, yeah. Green Monster's in a tough spot due to Clunk, but still makes itself work. Green Monster is still fantastic for a lot of non-gun stuff. Sapper's probably the least useful, still has great skills. Sapper, despite being the least conventionally useful, still has big mag size buffs from the skills available. And it's the biggest source of gun lifesteal in the entire game. It is uncapped increasing lifesteal. So it is the biggest lifesteal percentage you can have. Which for people who want to play that way, by all means. Question is, do I do a full run with Frozen Heart? No, no, I don't. That'd be silly. I should not do that. Man, that's a hard Guardian takedown split to run against. Oh yeah, I was trying to think about do I want to try out a Blade Fury? I don't have any points in Leave No Trace, which kind of makes me want to say no. Basically, I want ways to speed up that Slaughter Star split because currently Slaughter Star is as long as Guardian Takedown for me in this run. When it could be shorter. I just am not quite sure how to go about that. Unironically, this would be one of the rare W's for Warloader if it was available here. I'm not memeing. It would actually be good for Slaughter Star. But 15 skill points? No. Absolutely not. So I think just a grenade swap makes sense here. Is this Rack Stab? It is. It is. Why? Why would Warloader be good? Because it could throw my grenade in an area of the map where I'm not. Like, if I stick Loader on one side of the map, and let's say I'm using Hunter Seekers, Loader thrown Hunter Seekers go absolutely crazy. Provided it doesn't just hit a wall and blow itself up immediately. But it would simply be area coverage for activities where I don't need any of the other pet benefits. Like, the only thing I care about my pet for slaughters is lick the wounds, and all pets can do that. Now, Skags are the best about it, but all pets can do it. I don't need the move speed from Jabber while I'm in slaughters. I don't need the damage from Scorcher anywhere in the run. Warloader would not only throw my grenade, it also has a ranged weapon. And a decent ranged attack command. It would be one of the very few areas where I could say Warloader wouldn't be complete just butt. Butter would do it. Butter would do it. Alright, so I think I want a light speed here. Probably a radiation one? Is that a thing? Is a rad light speed a thing? Let's find out. I think Amara is the best Vault Hunter to do a dot build for. Absolutely, Grasshopper. Without question. Absolutely. Yeah, okay. Looks like it does come in red. So this light speed is for slaughters and proving grounds. I'll switch to that later. This does beg the question, do I need static charge for anything later on? But provided I keep the face puncher, which I need to favorite this one, make sure I use that one. That should work out fine. Okay. So I can start from menu. we're gonna go for it. Got all my gear in order. Cool. Let's do the thing. Not a fantastic start, but I'll take it. Only really need to get a sub 17 to have a competitive run here. Wonder how many Necrobugs and Guardians Quags killed. Yes. More than most people. Oh, we got real rough amount of diadem spawns. Holy. Excuse me. I have to reload the kick charger now. So that's an extra shot. What? I really should keep my expectations lower for the first run of the day. All the exclamations of surprise are just, poorly managed expectations. always manage to do that. Doing bear and fish, then I see classic rack stab. Well, I'm doing fish. Bear will be later. I set up the gear for a bear run later. Can't miss shots if loader's doing all the work. But the loader can miss shots, unfortunately. That was a bad throw. I was too afraid of that Guardian booping me off the edge, so I took a second to kill him when I shouldn't have. Yeah, this Anathema is going to be kind of weak. Because I'm playing too cautiously. Mm, 8-12. That's fine. Rip Jabber, we don't need pets where we're going. It's already back, it's fine. Actually managed that quite poorly. Pets are a scam created by the government. Okay. I didn't know that was a spot I could slide boost. Alright. Cool. Thanks, Borderlands. Very cool. At least that run was world record pace, so I would have been more upset if I'd choked it in a less funny way. I was kind of hoping you would make it. You know, me too. If I had known that was a spot I could slide boost, then I could have set up the movement speed to make that. Like, I didn't have stacks of Interplanetary Stalker. But then again, I don't think I could get the beast ones and be there. Oh well. Look away for 1 second, hear the respawn sound. Yeah, I slide boosted in a spot I did not know I could. So, be like that. Hey Craig, how you doing? Farming Tubbies in BL2? I'm sorry. Just got 2 Tubbies in the same run, got a class 1 for both. Pro from second run. Nice. This does give me an opportunity to get a better room 1 at least. Because that was pretty trash. Like, the rest of the run was going pretty well for the bad room 1 I'd started with. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Bye guys, enjoy your day and night. Have a good one, Real Ropes. Horrendous Diadem RNG again. But otherwise good. Just want to give you a hug. Yeah. They were actually quite aggressive there. Scary. Alright, 359 crystals. See, the difference a good room 1 makes. And then this room being trash. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I lost about 10 seconds there, and I was like 10 seconds ahead. Oh well. Okay, so this will probably end up slower than the last run because of how much time I lost in that room. It's unfortunate, but at least I shouldn't slide boost off the edge. Because now I know it's a possibility. Yeah, slower than the last one by about a second, because I lost a bunch of time in a room I normally never lose time. Speedrun and be like... Hopefully I can clean up this room a little bit. About 4 seconds behind. Girlfriend pressured me about politics. I'm 17, can't vote. Because understanding the world around you and the kinds of things you're gonna have to deal with, and the kind of situations you're gonna have to live in, and why, is part of growing up. Hey, Uncle Noble, how you doing? Major issues in life need to be sorted out. So does everyone. That's the thing. So does everyone. When I went to vote with my parents yesterday, it was a large chunk of the time was my dad and I commenting to each other about how almost no one else was masked while we alternated pushing around my mom's wheelchair. So... you can't just cut off the world around you for being inconvenient. Not how the world works. They're really worried about politics till the inflation started. Well, that explains why you think those things are connected, because, inflation is not a function of, the things in the political climate that political leaders lead you to believe it is. What Micro said is correct. What Craig said, telling the truth is important. thought for sure that fish was gonna hit me. Huh. Huh. This is a world record. No, miss it by a couple seconds. Miss world record by 3 seconds. Cool. Slaughter Star. You know, I'll take that. That's fine. It's 3 seconds off record. Huh. Okay. Rude Scourge. Yeah, I played a little poorly during Scourge. That was entirely my fault why that didn't world record. It's like I was a little slow on my diadem reactions. That is why that didn't world record. Wait, I forgot. I'm doing light speed as well. Shit. I'll also potentially swap into a Nade Radius Peregrine after Hemo or Woden. I was thinking yesterday I thought I might be able to save some time. It could, but there's also the risk of, you know, self-damage there. It would enhance my potential clear speed, but it's also more risk to me. The entire reason I'm swapping to light speed is because it's less risk. I chose the world with story mode. It's forgot any even all my key bindings. Mood. See, that's the kind of thing that Nade Radius would make happen more often. I did lose some time to that. Splash radius moment. That's fine. As long as Pet revives me, I'm okay. Whoops. I thought I could throw a grenade through there. Yes, I couldn't. Thank you, Groundbreaker. Yeah, I'll tell her I'm independent. Thank you guys again for your advice. Yeah, just one more bit for that, Lizri. Please try to understand, her being passionate about that kind of thing, because we're in a, let's call it a climate where some very basic, things that are taken for granted are directly being threatened by people in the political arena. For example, literal slavery was on the ballot in at least 5 states yesterday. Like, literal slavery as punishment. Like, should this be legal? That was on the ballot. You know, things like reproductive autonomy, gay marriage, trans healthcare, interracial marriage, contraception. Very basic things people take for granted. So, like, when people bring up that, being politically aware is something that is worth doing, that is the kind of stuff they're talking about, and is never attempting to force you into things that'll stress you out, if that makes sense. No Echo Cast? It should be there. But if it's not working, then it's not on my end. Or maybe I forgot to turn it on. Either way. In a run. Like how politics separate people. Well, it is sad, but there's some things you can't find a middle ground between. Like, tell me the reasonable middle ground between I believe people should be able to make their own choices with their own bodies, and I believe anyone who does should die. Because those are the opposed ideologies right now. Like, what's the reasonable middle ground between mind your own business and kill them all? So by nature, that is divisive. Never used to understand why it separated people most, but just whether I live or die. In Idaho, they're trying to criminalize drag races without defining drag race to give them flexibility to punish anyone not wearing clothes that match their assigned gender identity. Yeah. Their sex. Their sex would be the term. Yeah. And they intentionally structure things that way to give them more flexibility to go after anyone who does not conform to the specific lifestyle that they want for the world. is a measure of control. Texas again. Yep. I don't think anyone seriously thought that the governorship was going to flip for Texas. It should, but if all the stuff that's happened in Texas, and even if you just look at the last 2 years, if all of that has not changed the way things are done, then nothing can change the way things are done there. And that sucks for anyone who lives there. But like, Texas reelected the guy who ran point on the cover-up on the circumstances surrounding the police response to 21 people dying in an elementary school shooting. Like, they reelected that guy. Don't care what your values are, don't care what your politics are, they reelected that guy, and that guy is shit. So, like... Totally understand not everyone's open to a discussion like I am, because for both sides I need to change my mind slightly, think about it a little differently. Well, you're doing the both sides thing. Keep in mind, there are lots and lots of things that are front and center in, I was going to say US politics, but it's global stuff right now, we need to treat it as such, that are not both sides issues. Again, it's like, hey, do you believe that people should be able to make decisions with their own bodies, or do you think they should be killed? That's not a both sides thing. That's a basic human rights on this side, and atrocities on this side type deal. Both sides would be stuff like, you know, the economy. Boring shit. Not human rights. There's no both sides in human rights. Lake's already crying. She's been crying about fraud since before the election. For anyone who doesn't know, that is a particular, very far-right figure who, long before the election, has already refused to accept the results if she loses. She also, laughed and openly mocked, the victim of an attempted political assassination, who happens to be of the opposing political party. You know, that kind of human being. People in my job arguing if diabetics need insulin or not. Yeah, and that's absolutely insane to me. Like, insulin is a very basic thing that some people need to survive, yet it's the most expensive in the world here. Greatest country in the world, by the way. And you know why that is? A bill was introduced to cap the cost of insulin in the United States, and the right voted against it overwhelmingly. That's not a both sides political issue. That's not a, oh, what about the national debt thing? It's, no. They just want those people to die. They want diabetics to die because it would give them more chips when running for re-election. Be like, look at this bad thing that happened under this administration. Counting on the fact that people would not look up their voting records. It's that simple. Also, there's the aspect of, you know, corporate money's involved, where corporations trying to make money off of said insulin I have already bought and paid for those politicians. Like, it's a bunch of bad shit, and none of this is surface level, which is why it is important to be politically aware as an adult in 2022. Because this is a lot of context behind a lot of shit I'm sure you've not thought about. It's never as simple as, oh, stop arguing, we have different politics. It's, no. This is life and death shit. You're saying just diet? I'm like, what? Yeah, no, that's insane. America's the I got mine mentality personified. Absolute truth. I feel like all medical supplies should cost money if the price is dependent on your income to suit everyone. So you think that if people are poor, they should die? Rabbit. You think if people are poor, they should just die? Is that what you're saying? Prescriptions, those are free. Rabbit. I'm gonna need you to expand on this bad take immediately. So you're saying that if someone did not get lucky with their assigned spawn point, you know, spawn into some generational wealth, that they, don't deserve to live. Medically required for you to live, it should be free. Okay, cool. We are on the same page. Then what was that initial phrasing? Religion shouldn't get anywhere near politics. That's literally in the United States Constitution, but people ignore that. This slaughter star is really bad. I'm gonna reset. Gotta revisit my strategies here. I think mental health should fall under the category to live. Depression kills people. So, yes. Like, fuck ton you pay those prices, you live in paycheck to paycheck, it's a lot cheaper. Free. It should be free. Free. But yes. We're on the same page now. Nobody's expecting to get Botox for free. Exactly. That's one of those smokescreen arguments. Like, people act like it's this common thing that people go for... that people are advocating for frivolous things that are of a dubiously medical nature. Like cosmetic surgeries and stuff. Oh, that should be... No one's fucking asking for that. People just want insulin to not be more than their paycheck. It's like the whole, bathroom predator argument, which has had no documented cases to support that it's a thing, yet it's still a talking point. Like, you can't come up with a scenario that doesn't happen as a justification for your shit stance. Always been politically charged in a place where the population blindly votes with their parents. I mean, Micro, you also have empathy, which is not a thing most people develop without being forced to confront the whatever harsh situation other people are dealing with themselves. People ultimately don't care about an issue until it happens to them, in most cases. People do not default to empathy. Insulin costs 3,000% more than it costs to make, and that is not seen as an issue by most people, because guess what? Most people aren't diabetics, so they ultimately don't give a shit, because empathy is not innate. I wish it was, but it's not. And paying the UK for ambulances would cost around £7 to dispatch an ambulance, around £250 if they had to done medically and treat seen the accident, not 800 or more to get an ambulance. Rabbit, 800 or more? Try 3,000 or more. 800 would be a fantastic deal for an ambulance here. Are you kidding me? US politics messier than UK politics right now? I don't have the inside scoop on UK politics. I only outside in, so I don't know. I think comparing shitstorms is kind of fruitless. Different sets of issues, different kinds of turmoil. I don't think suffering should be a competition. 3,000 what? Yeah, like people die here because they're unwilling to call an ambulance, so they try to get to the hospital themselves. Because like most people do not have enough money in their bank account to afford an ambulance. That's just how it is. People will call Ubers to go to the hospital over calling an ambulance because it's cheaper. Infinitely cheaper. Very shitstorms are like that, yeah. A bunch of bonfire nights around London were cancelled. A holiday was celebrated for decades due to the actual fear people were going to bomb our parliament. Political violence is definitely at an all-time high right now, must say. People die because they feel they cannot even go to the doctor, let alone the emergency room. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Baron. I know multiple people who didn't go to the doctor at all in any capacity for 30 plus years because too expensive. Put some things into perspective. Thank you, Chad and Quag. Hey, I'm always willing to have these tough conversations, because it's part of like what I want this community to be, a place where people can just actually interact and be understood on a human level. And also, I want it made very clear that, you know, where I stand on stuff like this. Stand on the side of basic human rights, being decent to your fellow human being. Hope you're doing well, Scott. I don't know if I said hi, but hi. So maybe I tried this GTD with Frozen Heart on the whole time? No, that's not really worth. Is it? I don't think it is. Just wasn't ready for it. I have to vote next primary. It's time to figure all that stuff out. It's definitely something to make sure you're involved in, and it's not fun for anyone. Like, let me be absolutely clear. It often comes down to a choice between, hey, vote for this person who is indifferent to whether you live or die, and ultimately does not acknowledge your existence or live to do anything for you at all, or vote for this person who actively wants you to die and hates everything you stand for. These are your choices. You gotta do what you can to minimize the suffering of yourself and others, where you can and how you can. Only time religion should be allowed, in anything of nature. I'm not sure what you mean by that. When someone has terminal illness, they should have right to a meeting with a reverend or pastor or appropriate equivalents, etc., etc. To observe their beliefs, not at others' expense. Yeah, it should be kept out of, politics, but in terms of basic human comforts, yes, of course. As long as the infrastructure to observe their beliefs in a way that does not impose their will on other people exists, then yeah, absolutely. Status quo with possibility of progress or regression as choice is pretty easy. Yeah, well said, Dace. Like, it's as simple as, hey, do you want a possibility of improvement, or do you want a guarantee of everything being worse? Like, I saw an analogy on Twitter. It's like, hey, do you want the slightly inconsistent pizza place that's just okay? Or do you want the new place that sells cyanide and broken glass in pizza boxes? Like, I don't think that's a hard choice. Really is that, so we have to choose between the lesser of two evils versus an actual decent person. Yeah. But we can hold out hope that, as long as we continue to do what we can, how we can, make our voices heard in whatever way we can that is, within the process and positive, and not things like the horrible instances of political violence and just malevolence you see a lot. By doing things like exercising our basic right to vote, we can hopefully one day construct a scenario where we do have decent choices. Like, you guys see that, elected the first Gen Zer to Congress? The election last night? A 25-year-old in Congress. A big issue with US politics is how all the power is held by people, some of whom are literally older than the invention of chocolate chip cookies, by the way. Yes, there are sitting US senators who are older than chocolate chip cookies. So getting young people in helps. I don't know the answer to that one, Rune. A lot of races are still being, calculated. One of the hardest things about politics is educating yourself and then going out and having effective discussions with other people. Absolutely, Craig. Absolutely. Like, it's not easy to have the discussion at all because of how much, how emotionally charged it gets very quickly. But also, there's so much information. And then there's, of course, disinformation out there as well. Dad once asked me if you should run for office in Canada. I said, you're too honest, you get killed. Scary shit, Scott. I just want to make clear, Craft Knight, that while I also don't subscribe to any religion or anything, it's just not something I have had cause to believe in throughout my life, and it's not something I choose to participate in. I also do not begrudge people their beliefs, nor do I shame them for them, as long as they are decent human beings. Like, some of the best people I've ever known in my life have been deeply religious, but they have not weaponized their beliefs to hurt other people. That is the thing. While it is a system that is open to abuse, it is not invariably structured like that. So, I hesitate to throw an entire belief system under the bus, especially when, if you look at it fundamentally, the whole idea is, hey, just be decent to other human beings. However, because it is a system, systems can be subverted and used as tools of control. So often you do see people weaponizing religion as a tool to oppress other people. But I don't believe that people being religious is something that should be mocked, even though that is not me at all. That is just my personal take. Morning, Show Me Warface. How you doing? Show me your Warface. I said, I got that wrong again. How you doing? Should I get from the cafeteria today? Ooh, that's a good question. I was craving burgers last night. I might go to the store today and see if I can get a decent deal on, like, some ground beef and make some burgers. Or I could get ground turkey. That's probably, it's healthier, but it's probably cheaper. Well, proteins in general are just very expensive right now. I should order some HelloFresh. Ooh, I could do that. Fantastic. And yourself? Not too bad, not too bad. Not caffeinated enough. And not playing as well as I could, but I can't complain too much. At least similarly, met maybe 3 people who don't weaponize their beliefs when they let others oppress others. And that's sad. It's sad. I can't say I've had dissimilar experiences, but I don't want to paint a bunch of people who didn't do anything wrong with the brush. Especially when the people who are perpetrating the behavior you're mentioning would find another system to do so within anyway. Like, in a world where religion didn't exist, those people would find a different way to be shitty. Because it is of those people issue. Been craving burgers for days, even after I've had the craving when it started. Yeah, I was craving burgers last night, and then I made the mistake of looking in the food channel on Discord. And of course Jack had posted one of his burgers, and I was like, oh, I'd like to die now. We'll try to get one more good run in. If I end up having to reset on this, then we'll switch and do some Moe's stuff. 'Cause I don't want to spend the whole stream on Flak. We've been live for an hour and a half already. Really good room 1. playing well almost gets world record GTD. The not playing well started after that. But I take your point. That worked out better than I thought it would. Huh. That was a very accidental recovery. But I'll take it. I'm like 6 seconds ahead. It's weird. Oh, there goes that. Just get out of the square. Get out of the square. Get out of the square! Fuck. Sag, yeah. It's okay. This will still finish on a decent enough pace to continue the run, but that was a very unfortunate loss. Awkward. I think it's wrong to judge a person for someone else's actions. I agree. Obviously, there's an asterisk behind that. But, yes. My grenade timing is kind of bad on this run. Like, I'm consistently losing about a second on each cycle here. This is gonna be probably like an 8:30 at this rate. No, maybe not. Maybe like an 8:18. $8:15. So, like, 19 seconds behind PB pace, but that's fine. I can always pick up time later. Hey, Scott, thank you for the 11 months. Bonk you. I will absolutely do that at a date to be determined. Thank you so much. Sorry, I've been deep in focus, so I missed it. Just perfect world one with you and it fucking got him, Lamau. Or Craig streams VR. Oh no, I'm being phone called. That's important. I'm gonna have to return a call later. Very bad gameplay on my part. I'm actually throwing so hard. I just threw like 20 seconds in the last minute. I'm unintelligent. Australia doesn't exist, neither does Finland. Ever seen a baby pigeon? I don't think so. Raising a good point. Oh, that was just stupid of me. Yeah, no excuse. That was just bad gameplay. Awkward. Way worse than the last run. Gonna be a red split here, but whatever. Play it out. So I'm not gonna switch to light speed this time. We'll see how that affects. I'm not gonna switch to light speed this time. I am gonna switch to Frozen Heart though. Okay, Mr. Pentagon. Hey Vince, how you doing? He's not a BL2 math person? Yeah, no. I'm BL3, Wonderlands, sure. BL2, absolutely not. I don't know shit from shit in that game. Please hope y'all are amazing. Can't complain too much, Vince. Myself a hot ham and cheese on pretzel rolls, some sweet potato fries. Sounds delicious. Just trying to be cheeky there. Cost me my life. Wow. Okay. This has been a humbling experience. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, Scott. I didn't know that. I'm sure it's not a piece of information you trot out often, but I'm sorry to hear. I'm totally missing the context. But nonetheless, I'm really sorry. That was impressive. Yeah. Listen, aiming is not necessary, except when it is. I'm tempted to reset this, because I'm not on pace to gold this split at all, and I'm already +8 on GTD. These are really difficult splits I'm running against, but I think Star is the biggest area where I can stand to save some time here. Just mentioning how she's in CSIS Canada Spy Agency because Rabbit mentioned MI6. Ah. It's not a good run. Yeah, not okay with it. Let's switch to some Mo stuff. I'm not feeling it on Flak today. Hey, Manigeek, how you doing? Lunch is delicious. Don't really give me much, though. I can never get enough, just the combo of ham, egg, and cheese, for some reason. I overeat that a lot. Okay, let's set up some Moe's splits. Um... You have sushi as a school lunch option? That's crazy. Like, but where on the spectrum does that lie on sushi? Is that like gas station sushi? Because at that point, I don't know if that's a risk you take. Gas station? Ah, okay. Um... Yeah, I'll definitely have to return that call later. So, trying to figure out splits here. I have Guardian, Mallow on Hemo. In all honesty, should I just do... No, Hemo first doesn't really make much of a difference. We have good move speed on this. Now, maybe I go Old God over Red Suit here, because double Vagabond. Yeah, I actually like that better. We can switch to Red Suit in Slaughters. I don't remember how to Iron Bear. This is gonna be so trash to watch. Like, you guys are gonna be very underwhelmed. I've not run Iron Bear through Guardian Takedown in probably a year. And I never really practiced that much. So this is gonna be real trash. Let me verify I did actually... Oh, there we go. Moose. Hey, Stoneson, how you doing? Kind of want to get it one day to try it. What, diarrhea? It's not worth it. We're avoiding tutorial crystals with them. So, this setup also kind of dispels a common myth that Moes can't get good move speed, because look how fast we're zooming. It's just, it requires making certain decisions that people often don't choose to make. Bad movement immediately, yay! It's okay. That's fine. This is the most aiming I've done in any video game in a while. I'm already stressed out. Oh no. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do I go for slide boost here? You know, we'll reset this. We'll reset this. I might go nukes in the first room. Might go nukes in the first room. Kind of builds you run in Cyberpunk. Ooh, I like quick hacking because I'm basic. My latest playthrough that I abandoned for an unarmed playthrough was I was doing a lot of poison stuff, so I was using poison throwing knives with a monowire and filling out the cold blood tree. That was fun. Love Cyberpunk, such a good game. Really excited for the expansion. I forgot the eject button. Wasn't prepared for that amount of movement speed. Job review for today's Goodwill. Very excited. Let's go. I'm excited for you. That's something I definitely need to practice. Nukes surprisingly pretty good, no reason for it. They're really good. Nukes are on par with hammer downs, not with hammer downs, with cap arms for peak clear speed. There's some activities where cap arms win because of their range and or their ability to crit, but for mobbing, nukes are pretty much tied for like top tier Iron Bear. Okay. I need a rocket jumping tool. But the question is, can I survive that rocket jump? It was a good trial run, though. I need to remove man levels from that. Excuse me, I need to test something. You're in the way. clear these enemies out so I can test properly. Hey, soccer chick, how you doing? Come on. And all of them. One more set. Can I just shoot you? Okay. So what we're testing is if I can survive. Okay, I can. Good info to have. Good, how's Quag? Quag's okay. Quag is okay. Quag is chilling today. Enthusiasm is important for your first job interview. I used to hire a lot of high school and college students, and usually made a big difference. Yeah. Interviews are effective. Interviewing well, being interviewed well, I should say, is a very effective skill set. That's one of the few things I would say that I am confident that I do well. I'm a good interviewee. And that translated well into streaming, because I look at streaming as just one constant interview where you're just talking to more people at once than you would in a standard interview, usually. Oops, missed. Okay, keep menu on that page so that when we want to switch... Actually, I should keep it on this page, because I'm going to switch to Vank Pods for Anathema. Vank Pods and... I have a Flare, right? Vank Pods and Flare, yeah. A Bear Trooper would be pretty good there, honestly. Do I just do Bear Trooper there? You know, let me actually try that. I'll do Vank Pods, Bear Trooper. Hey, J-Rod, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. 2 months in that time, the human race got no closer to solving the mystery of how to fold a fitted sheet. I can't figure it out either. Let me know if you ever get the scoop on that. Vank Pods more like Dang Pods, am I right? I got you, Craig. No one else got you. I got you. Right here. Hey, Don, how are you? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? What is your greatest strength? What is your greatest weakness? In 5 years, I see myself in more body pain, but ultimately no more mature.
There you go, Quack.
2 months, and in that time the human race has gotten no closer to solving the mystery of how to fold a fitted sheet.
Thanks again, J-Rod. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. My greatest strength is probably my ability to talk to people as long as I'm not calling one-on-one on the phone. It's the only situation where I can't really talk to people. My greatest weakness is my inability to start tasks sometimes. Pondering that question, strengths and weaknesses. It's low-key kind of a trap. Like, it's kind of a trap. And it'll only... There's no consistency there. It depends on the interviewer, what they're actually trying to get out of that question. Why does Iron Bear just... That's the second time it happened. First time I thought I was just not paying attention, but that time I was, and Iron Bear just disintegrated for no reason. That's weird. Cool thing about interviews, they put all the answers they want on the job posting. True. That was pretty good. I didn't think I'd make that. Okay, I don't have enough move speed for that. But what's important is we tried it. We tried it. I need to check my shield because I heard an absorb sound and I don't remember having absorb parts. Iron Bear for best Vault Hunter. Yes. I definitely heard an absorb sound. But no, I'm looking at the parts on my my shield. It doesn't have absorb parts. Huh. What else would I absorb from? Oh. Whatever. But does Athena have customizable hardpoints in a fusion reactor? Yes. Yes, she does. What is happening there? Like, I'm not out of fuel. I'm not hitting myself. It's just ending. But, like, I only have 3 seconds left on my cooldown when that happens, too. It's so weird. I don't understand. Anyone who regularly uses Iron Bear have any idea? Nani the fuck? Morning, Gross. How you doing? Just remember, got tomorrow off, so 3-day weekend. Let's go. 10 out of 10, but she only plays Wonderlands. What is she? 10 out of 10. Of course. Say less. Hey, J-Rod, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit, thank you so much. That's huge, thank you. If you got gifted a sub by J-Rod, please throw some love in the chat. He's very generous, thank you so much. Too good of a mood. Take some of my love, you wonderful human. Aw, thank you.
TMI.twitch.tv/USERNOTICE hashtag TBJQuack.
Ooh, they clumped up nicely there. That worked out well. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's... Oh, there's the most damage. I wasn't looking at my shields. I missed the rocket jump. I need to practice that on this character. Pain. That's okay. I can do that crystal section better anyway. Rat explosions are amazing. Yeah, they really are. The action skill bug for Iron Bear? It might be. It might be. I've never seen it before. So, learned something today. Called my boss, about to be pissed off. 2 weeks notice, let's get wrecked. Let's go. Hey, is that why you're in a good mood? Good for you. Show us, how can you see your minimap? How can I? That's not actually there for me. That's there for you. I can see my minimap. You guys can't. I don't really know where to put my splits here. I can move them over. Let me do that. Like, I don't know of a place to put them without moving my cam. I put them over here. Like, there, but Yeah, I don't know of a place to put them. Make them transparent. I could. I could. Let's front with the big brain. All right, where do I do that? Actual thing on your second monitor, you had it on your screen. I have, so the splits for me are on this monitor where I have OBS. My game's on the other one, but for the the layout for stream, I just have it parked over there. I don't know how to change this. I'll have to figure out how to make that transparent. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, it's transparent for me now, but not for you guys. Fuck. Like the Hex grenade? Yeah, Hex is a really good grenade. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back and figure this out. 1 second. Okay, be back. All right, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Edit layout setting. Okay, yeah. I did what you said there, Scrunt. Thank you. That helped out. Okay, so you guys can see the mini-map now. Times 6 variant? Times 6 variant of what? Oh, the Hex? Yeah, there's two ways you can get that. You can get either recurring or Mervtacular. Technically, recurring is like one more hit, but they're basically the same thing. Yeah. Okay, so let me actually go from main menu in case this becomes an EGR submission. Twitch is too busy pushing ads to make content like that. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have a Twitch widget for a live split or some sort of thing, but not from Diamond Key. That's a good pull. That is a definitely good find. X is one of the best items in the game, period. It's an extremely versatile... There's the stomach growl. Extremely versatile grenade. You could use it for utility, use it for damage dealing, and it's relevant to all 4 Vault Hunters. Really good item. Pretty much out and find a new place. Yeah, understandable. So that's the thing. I lose the Vagabond move speed when I rocket jump. That's why I'm not rocket jumping as far as I thought I would. Because I lose that. I still have that, though. So I'm basically reduced to just the artifact movement speed when that happens. Which means I might need to jump onto the first platform and then rocket jump from there. We're gonna have to test some shit. We're gonna have to get silly with this. A little too speedy. Just a little too speedy. No speed issues. I don't know how they can cut my hours down from 1 day a week. Yeah, that's... Ugh. Definitely get out of there as soon as you can, Rabbit. So the thing with Revenants on this is, if I get Revenants replacing a regular spawn here, I can one-shot Revenants where I can only two-shot Manticores. So, like, is that better? I don't know. just rocket jump from the bottom of the anathema pillar. I tried and failed that. I can, but Moze does enough damage with Skagden and such that more than 3 shots, I just die. So if I don't get it first try, then I just die. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I didn't kill enough enemies on the first cycle, that's why I got those items. That doesn't always happen. You could deal Athena gets buffs. Iron Bear could have rocket boosters. Well, why? Ugh. Yeah, that's not remotely consistent enough for me to want to ever do that again. I'm definitely gonna need to get a new strat there. That didn't make me feel good in my butt. Bear Trooper. Oh, I keep forgetting Anathema's crit is not its head. Slam before getting close. Ah, I forgot about that. You mantle in the slam animation? No. Okay, never mind. Yeah. There's a good thought. This is a good thought. Not even sure what happened, but okay. Let me go back to this. Okay. I just need to play better. It is actual situation of skill issue that's getting me. I can complete a run here. I want to complete a GTD run. Pretty much no matter how fast it or slow it goes. Just so I have Moe's splits to run against, really. Because, like, this is just a copy of my Zane splits, so I don't expect these to look remotely as pretty. GTD needs Torg commentary. Died Torg should have confirmed that. The movement speed differential is so awkward. What is that? What is that? I don't understand. I'll just avoid the rocket jump there. I don't need it. This is spaghetti with grizzled. I don't have grizzled spec. I do not have it specs that I can remember. under discussion. There's some weird Iron Bear cancellation happening. Butter was speculating it might be Grizzled, but I'm pretty sure I'm not spec'ing to Grizzled at the moment. Stone Swan speculated earlier that it might be the Iron Bear variant of the action skill buck, which seems the most likely. But it just happens like in the middle of Iron Bear, which is why I'm like, Insta exit edges. Ah, okay, there you go. See, I don't know about those. Not a Mose runner. Don't trigger ASE. Yeah, and I noticed I had like 3 seconds remaining on cooldown consistently. Dude, I almost tried to abuse them. At least it gets me more total bear uptime. Like, it's technically more fuel efficient. But like, I don't know where they are, so I won't try to hit them. Hey Rory, how you doing? Saw the new One Piece movie last night. The movie was passed, and the main team on the 3 hours this morning. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I never really got into One Piece. But I will enjoy vicariously through you. I waited longer that time. That was a little more comfortable. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh wait, I don't have flame on. Hang on. Alright, I'm sticking with flame here. In case that happens. Bear Trooper's more low effort solution to the problem, but if I'm gonna accidentally blow up Bear like that somehow, I prefer that angle. Hey Mox, how you doing? Good to see you. Huge. Yeah, I think I'll just attempt to budget fuel in a vaguely intelligent way. And after the armor, we switch back to nukes. Or if I need to switch. Cooking stream when? I've been meaning to do one of those. I just don't have my setup in a way that I can do it. I might gift myself a laptop for Black Friday if I can get a good deal. Black Friday, Cyber Monday. In which case I would use it for like cooking streams and stuff like that. I do not know how to play Iron Bear. It's just fun to see all the booms. Hey, best person. Hope you're well. Ah! Fuck. I can't even be mad. That was just funny. That is a cliff. Is there a work in progress Wonderlands build doc anywhere? Not publicly, but yes, it is a work in progress. Complete another flag EGR, sub 1 hour and 30, proud of myself. Hey, let's go. That is a good runtime. Sub 130 is the mark where a lot of people struggled traditionally with EGR. We've, thanks to time trials, improved the times of so many activities that sub 120 is now like a competitive feasible point and not just a, hey, Lazy and Garwood can do this, everyone else. But yeah, sub 130 is definitely an achievement. Did you submit it yet? Because I can verify when you do. Of course, not if I'm streaming, but later today I can. ahead some RAGR. Let's go. It is still going through? Ah. I've got this part of the takedown down. Or at least, that bit. I need to practice this body block a little more. I think I got the spot. Somewhat, anyway. Okay, that could have been smoother, but sub 430 is a decent pace. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Still gets me into the fight pretty quick. Still me gets. Yes, me gets into fight much quicker. How does that happen? Uh-oh. I don't think this is safe anymore. It's not. Damn it. It's not the right weapon. Where's my action skill? Okay, it was a visual bug. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. The very hard way. I don't like doing it this way. I just want to complete the run at this point. Atlas music sometimes sounds like a police siren. I like how crunchy it is. It's the only way I know how to describe it, crunchy. Ugh. Almost fucked that up. Well, I mean, I did fuck that up. I almost irreversibly fucked it up. That would have been tragic. Excuse me. Let's file that under time save for next time. It was calculated to ensure that I had time save for the next run. It's all part of the plan. Straggler up here. That's rude. In the interest of not losing more runs to time save I don't need, I'm gonna avoid the rocket jump here. I know, self-control in my Borderlands 3 stream. You hate to see it. Safety strats. Yes, sir. Not Jod Jamer on sub. Understandable, to be honest. Oh, Iron Bear can't go up that. Today I learned. Ow. I don't believe that's fair. Auto Bear, please kill something. Thank you. Holy shit. That was like its last second of life, too. Practice run last night, first Ganamara 9 months, 2230 on GTD. Nice win. Very nice. Almost a classic Moe's death, yeah, almost. This is a setup that also doesn't have to the last. So, pain. I was trying to throw a grenade that whole time. I think it actually forces you out of Iron Bear there organically. I didn't need to do that. Hope you're doing well, Sora. I'm gonna equip one nuke, so I have a single target. Wait, hang on, what? cap arms would be faster here. But oh well. Let's see some love for nukes. Yeah. This would be sub 20, which is an okay starting point. So I think I'll stick with one nuke, one cap arms. One nuke, one bank pod. Because that'll help my single target on Wotan. And then on Hemo, I switched to 2 Vank pods with Flare. I'll go 2 Vank pods with Flame on Hemo, see how that plays out. And then on Shaft and everything afterwards, I think I just switched to nukes. Daylight savings, yeah. It do be the worst. It'd have been faster to get out of Iron Bear there, but I don't feel like it. Hey, Keep Rush, how you doing? Hey, Coffee, hope you're well. Not even noon, feels like 3 p.m. Yeah, I'm already exhausted, dude. Feels like I've been through a full day. I totally didn't aim well for Valk Skip, but oh well. Valk Skip with Hammer Down is actually super awkward timing anyway, because you need to shoot so that it direct impacts. I'm not good at video games. I'm gonna go ahead and chat, how about you? I'm doing great. No! Why, Hex? Why are you the way that you are? You're supposed to home on the enemies, not me. Ah! Are you kidding? The fucking annoyed. Triggered. How? The anoint triggered from auto bear taking damage. No, you gotta get out of bear. That was so toxic. Now, you do get a second wind if you can crawl into Woden's arena. Like, if you were to down yourself in that room, falling into the arena revives you, so that's what I was going for, but Auto Bear happened to also get a kill, so I'm good. Hey, Ken, too bad this isn't Baron Bird, otherwise it could be Banjo-Kazooie and be so happy. Nice hollow point. That was actually very helpful. I gotta whittle down Vermi though. Okay, we hollow pointed Hemo. That's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, now we switch back to nukes, and every activity from here should just be me spamming nukes and complaining about my aim. See how that goes. I should really do Star before Cistern, but oh well, my splits already have them in the other order. Come on, Auto Bear, kill that one. Kill that one. No? Okay. That's fine. I'll do it myself. Yeah. I'm fucking annoyed, I swear. It's hurting me more than it's helping me. is gonna be such a scuffed time. But it's fun. This is definitely not the kind of run I care to push that hard, because this is the playstyle that wouldn't be fun for long. Like, I'm not playing the game very much right now. Not a lot of positioning checks, don't really need to worry about surviving, not clicking a lot of buttons, but it is fun in short bursts. Small dosages, if you will. Yo, Auto Bear, you want to get a kill? Thank you. Bear's a fun power trip to come back to once in a while for sure. Yeah. I think this pretty much confirms that if I do push EGR competitively for Moze, that I'm not doing it on Iron Bear. Because it gets pretty stale pretty quickly. Like, I still have another hour to go of this run, and I'm kind of like, oh, okay. Is that it? Save files for speedrun builds available in Discord or elsewhere? Yeah, a lot of the builds I'm running do have save files available in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. There's a channel labeled BL3 Saves that has a lot of the stuff. I haven't added anything new to that channel in a while, so some of them will be somewhat out of date, but yeah, the saves are there. This one might not be, but if you just ping me in that channel, I'll upload the save after the stream. That's one big thing to remember with nukes that actually does keep it somewhat interactive. You need to keep track of... You need to alternate your shots so that you always have one available, but you also need to keep track of which shots you need for which terrain. Because since it physically does come from a different direction, different cover can stop you from landing a hit. Like, that should have been what I did with the other hand. Arm, whatever. Ah, I'm messing that up a lot, actually. Yo, enemy. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there, not aggro, so you weren't showing up on the minimap. Cool, 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 cool. Lost some time there. Cistern should be good, though. Cistern is really fast on this, because there's a spot where, you know, this is going to require me to have some situational awareness and remember where the spot actually is, but you can just hit the entire map, like, with every single nuke. As long as you don't get rat immune enemies, it's, like, fine. But even if you do, you have Skagden and they're flesh, so it's fine. Not that the flesh matters in that scenario. Y'all get what I'm getting at. Also forgot to do that. Should have brought Ember's Blaze for this, but hey, Archimedes, how you doing? Might move out of your parents' house soon? Hey, that's great. See, Mayhem Water's still alive and well. Of course. Of course. Hey, Hazmat Man, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone joining us who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Quag. I do build stuff in Lands games. I'm currently doing an endgame speedrunning format of Borderlands 3, known as Endgame Rush, which is all 6 Proving Grounds, all 3 Circles of Slaughter, both True Takedowns and Hemovorous, all under a 1 timer. You can see how far in I am right above me there. But I'm not a Moe's runner, so this is just me getting a feel for how Iron Bear goes through the content. It's one of the faster ways to do it for most, but I don't practice it, so it's going. It is a run that is happening. But anyway, yeah, how was stream? What'd you get up to? Quag, huh? Nope, don't know you at all. Yeah, I don't know me either. It's kind of deep, honestly. Thank you, Days. Hey, Fen, how you doing? How'd Zane turn out? Zane went well. We got the sub 120, or we got the sub 130. We ended up with 126.57, I believe was the time. You can hit exclamation point trials. There's a couple runs that have been submitted, a couple by me. But more and more people are submitting runs for EGR for time trials. Love to see it. I know there's a couple people who are doing runs today. We tried to get a good flak run in today, but game just wasn't having it, so I'm doing some modes. Why is Quag? Because this stream went well, having the last Iron Cup most myself. Nice. Iron Cup's such a cool action skill. Time to try my hand at this. I'd highly encourage it, 6-Crow. Endgame Rush is great because different builds with different strengths can still remain relative to each other. For example, my Zane build does not have a good Guardian Takedown, but because it's so good at Proving Grounds, and it's like good at Slaughters, not top tier Slaughters, but good, but it is top tier at Proving Grounds, it's able to make up the time that it would lose in one activity by being really exceptional in another. So you could have a build that really struggles with one activity, but as long as it's good in the others, it works out, and that really increases build diversity. And because a lot of the pieces of content in Endgame Rush are lower enemy HP such as Proving Grounds and Slaughters, compared to takedowns. Builds that don't necessarily have an abundance of damage, but rather use cool interactions and have a good application of damage, those do very well. It's a very fun format. This won't be very good compared to my Zane split here, but that's okay. Yeah, I need to practice this activity. Plus 25, that's not lovely. Maybe we make up some time on Star. I might switch to Cap Arms here. As much as I don't want to do it, it's just a lot better. Potentially. You know, I'm gonna stick it out. I'm gonna do nukes anyway. I'm gonna do nukes anyway. Aiming's easy, just channel your inner cheese. I'm not good at Vidya games, though. No, stragglers. It's gonna be lightly scuffed time. It's okay, that leaves me plenty of time saved for if and when I decide to do another Mo's run. Oh, I want to spend 10 extra dollars just to get food delivered? Sorry, Rune. Actually, decent nuke placement on my part there. Kinda proud. Oh, look like. Hey, King, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just, concentrating way harder than any normal person has to at aiming. It is really not my, my thing in these games. I can aim fine in other games, it's just something about Borderlands, I'm like, oh, who uses guns anyway? So anytime I have to use anything that, behaves like one, I'm just like, oh. Stream going? Stream going well. My flak speedrun stuff was a bit of a mixed bag today. I couldn't quite get a good EGR run going, although I did get a Guardian takedown run going very casually within 3 seconds of world record. So that was, amusing. Yeah, cap arms would be way faster here. This is fun. Have them to run Anarchy on Star and Cistern because the enemies aren't that tough to kill. Honestly, yeah. I thought about running Anarchy on Rackstab for this activity. As cursed as that sounds. think peak flak clear speed on this content is grenade racks with an anarchy. Hey Boom, how you doing? Excuse me, take damage. It's very rude. Imagine using guns, right? Good heavy. Can't complain too much. I'm starting to get hungry. I think I'm gonna go to the store after stream. Pick up a couple things I need to cook. Oh, well, I should check the spice cabinet first. Exactly why I ended require sustenance. Understandable. Yeah, that cistern was omega slow. Plus 117 versus the splits. That's fine. This is more of a chill run. I didn't do a serious Moe's run before Time Trials EGR launched, so I don't have good Moe's splits to run against. Or splits suited to Moe's, I should say. So these are my Zane splits copied and renamed. And I don't expect to go as fast as my Zane on a build that I have not practiced. But it's still the psychological impact of, oh no, I'm in the red. Hey Wolf, good to see you. It's been a bit. How you doing? Autoberry, you gonna shoot? Oh, you did shoot. Thank you. Living the dream, more money out of my bank account than put in, aka life. Mood. Mood, mood, mood. Straggler. I didn't pay attention. I like card games. Marvel Snap, great card game. You can play on your phone and Steam for free. Also very free-to-play friendly. So I've heard some people who I tend to agree with in terms of taste in games. One of them was legitimately like, hey, Marvel Snap, Game of the Year. Like, I thought it was a meme, but I've heard nothing but good things about the game. I see ads for it all the time. Start a new battle pass, join the shit out of it. Ooh, that's good to know. Just gotta hope that hound jumps over to me. Which it's not doing. It's creating problems for me. I also have no idea how nukes handle red, rain, blue fire. If they have enough damage to just brute force it with a flame on. Flame on! I guess we'll have to find out. Cap arms are way better here. Slower than rockets, of course. Of course. Still have one more wave over here, right? Yeah. Okay. And now it's boss time. Oh yeah, these splits are gonna be... I'm probably gonna be in the red for the rest of the run, in all honesty. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's mildly annoying, but... Yeah, I should have switched to Vanks. But I'll be okay. There's the inconsistency of the Slaughter Star round ending. Sometimes killing them ends the round, sometimes it doesn't. That's why we just go red, rain, blue, fire, kill is over for the activity for time trials. In the red, like for your run time. Yeah, if you look at the splits, see, red means I'm behind the pace I'm running against. Green means I finished that split ahead of schedule, and gold means I did that I did that section faster than I've ever done it on those splits before. So like GTD, I finished faster than the splits. Malawan I finished faster. Hemo I finished faster. Shaft I finished faster. But then Cistern and Star I finished slower. So, like, I'm behind schedule for even having finished Cunning at this point, and there's no point where I could really recover that time, because I don't have a great degree of familiarity with this build versus the one that I created the splits for this run for. Or on, rather, excuse me. So, it's going to be in the red for the rest of the time, but I'm expecting to finish around, like, 134-ish. If I don't make stupid mistakes. And that is with me just pretty much winging it. I've not practiced Proving Grounds and Iron Bear in about a year. So this is pure muscle memory and trying to transfer what applicable knowledge from other builds that I can over to this. I was trying to time so I could hit while he's in midair, because that stops me from knocking him down and wasting time. But oh well. Moving on. Yeah, I've got 5 activities left. We could average them all to about 3 minutes per on a good run. So yeah, I don't think I'm hitting the sub 130 on this, but that's okay, because I never really expected to, due to lack of practice. We'll be finishing in the low 130s for this run. Now, with a more well-routed and optimized path, like swapping hard points for the appropriate activities, doing that alone, even without practicing, would save me some time here. If I changed my skill tree setup a little bit to get Sabos for Hemo, that would save me time. This time loss we're experiencing right now, though, on this run is just lack of familiarity, lack of practice. That's annoying. Slight terrain block. I need the Skag to not be fire, because that would be awkward as hell. Rad isn't really better. Alright, now I need it to not go fire. That's, something. Discipline. This is one where nukes is definitely not the play, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Can't remember now since it's been so long. Can the nukes get TCP? They can. They can. Nukes with TCP are one of the bigger things in the game. We got the bad spawns. I was hoping for a ship to save some time for free, but nope. And Iron Bear can't go under there. I'm just now remembering. L. Firing like a second too early. Good spawns here at least. Oh, that worked out better than I thought. Cool. Question mark. Not sure why the first set phased it, but okay. Supremacy. No, no, no. Stop. Don't do that. I wonder if that'll accidentally spawn, Truce Era. Cool. Guess we'll find out. See, how did I clear that room so well? That was actually legitimately good. That might be the first room I've played well on this build. We got good spawns over there. This might be a decent supremacy split. Didn't get good spawns over there. Oh no, this is totally true, Sarah. Oh no. I made a fucky wucky. Whoopsie. Whatever, this is for splits. So, the true switch doesn't turn off when you turn it on. So, like, if you turn it on by accident, you have to save quit, or else this happens. So, don't do that. Are you resisting radiation now? Why? I have to change gear for this. This is unbelievable. Where's my railgun one? This is so unbelievably scuffed. It's just funny at this point, really. Literally the worst supremacy I've ever done in a speedrun setting. Pain. True switch doesn't turn off when you turn it on? Yes. Hey Felicia, how you doing? I'll do the splits, be on top of moving trucks. Yes. This is why I don't use cap arms. Why am I trying to hit that tank? What am I doing? Now I go. Bye, boom. Sorry, dropping loot off the cliff was a cherry on top. Really was. Honestly, that could not have gone worse in any metric. Or even in any Imperial. By any metric is what I should have said, which is why I decided to reference freedom units. Because clearly in my brain no worky. Plan to cap arms this place, you're just being lazy. I'm just being lazy. The plan was not to cap arms this at all. I was gonna nukes, but I just didn't feel like swapping back. Because this is already a meme. This is just all part of my plan to give myself great splits to run against. That's all. I'm not gonna have... not gonna have Bear for that. Alright, so I anticipated low 130s. We might end up mid 130s, depending on how I handle Instinct. But, okay splits to run against. Motherfucker. I'm just testing your eyes to make sure you wouldn't miss, chat. This is all for you. Everything I do for you. See, it's all a test. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome. See, be more like Days. I'm so disgusted by the idea of aiming that I'm actually killing with Iron Bear's stops. Why am I like this? Forgot you can't fire dot that thing. A 134. I take. What is this one? And I use that. Equip that again, actually. So I'm not gonna submit this, but now I have most splits to run against. Put a stream marker anyway. I want a Sorcerer in a run. Just finishing one off. Oh, appropriate end. Very appropriate end. Yeah, the first couple activities went great. And then it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. It actually got progressively worse. But 134 for an EGR is good. Now keep in mind that I am dissatisfied with a 134 on a run on a character that I've not practiced, a build on a character I've not practiced for EGR, with a lot of stuff that just went sideways in general. And EGR, last time we ran it as a community challenge, high-end Banjo Bear runs, like pure Iron Bear build runs, were like 132. That's how much Time Trials has improved our standards for all of these activities. Like, this extremely scuffed run is within 2 minutes of the previous, like, best runs for this build. I think the peak run was done by Lazy. It was like a 127. But the average was around the 132 mark. Hang on, what are the passes on this? Splash damage, grenade radius, Hyperion crit. 2 big game? That Cosmic Stalker really tried. So, like, if we look at high-end EGR times across known builds and characters right now. Do some Red Queen if you want that. We have Zane and Flack both have ways that they're under 120. I have a 120 on Rackstab. Grenade Rax has a faster theoretical time than Rackstab. Garwood pulled like a 118 with what is effectively double launcher, and Hustler Eraser has that same potential. I have a 126.57 on Remote Ranger, which is pure pets on Zane, pets and Sparkplug. Amara is the wild card. I don't know how Amara EGR is going to work out. Because Amara's got a high-end Mallow on, what is like the slowest for Guardian. And that's on the high-end build, so the average Amara build is going to be slower through Guardian Takedown than many other characters and setups. Then Amara isn't demonstrably faster in Slaughters and Proving Grounds either. So I do think that if we compared characters, Amara has the slowest potential for Endgame Rush. With Zane being the fastest, of course. But I think mine was like 138 out of 5th on Moe's. There you go, Swin. Thank you. Lazy Punch Bear. Yeah, Laser ran Punch Bear and Pure Grenades and Banjo Bear, and all came within like a couple minutes of each other around the 130 mark. That's pretty much where 130 became the standard. Let me save these splits. Look, I have a cat. It's a Jake. He's doing Jake things. So yeah, there's loads of times. That supremacy split is going to be so easy to beat. 4-minute supremacy is like... Ugh. You timer you got going, that's sick. It's just live split. It's just live split. The most commonly used timer for speedrunners, to my knowledge. You can customize your layout, etc., etc. Now, I should end stream, but let's do some cooldown runs. You want to practice some Zane? Now, let's practice a little flak. Let's practice a little flak. I should practice Mal one. Learning things since I never did speedrunning. Yeah, speedrunning's fun. My game's starting to chug along after being open for this long as well. But it's alright. I should practice this with a Frozen Heart equipped, but we won't. Didn't have overkill. See, this is why we practice. How did that fish even hit? I should reset. That game gave that to me. Cat, what are you doing? Wow, okay. The dot still let me hit single. I hit the timing for double, but for some reason I didn't have my damage. So, single it is. Our reflexes are pretty bad today. Pet, you have any interest in helping me? Any interest at all? No, that's okay too, I guess. get double bridge? No, just a delayed spawn. Rusty, but that's the kind of run I would take in an AGR. 421, I would take that. It's like with the Valkyries that went horribly, pre-courtyard that went horribly, bridge that went poorly. We had a really good boxes. Well, you say you can't aim, so you're gonna speedrun a gun game, use builds don't require aiming. Well, that's the thing, Six Crow. The non-gun builds are generally just faster. Like, they're just better. Because why run a build that you have to do this for every single enemy? Even if you one-shot all of them, it takes time to aim like this. You're still having to go one by one. When instead you could play a build that just does, like, that. And boom. Done. Mention the really good boss. I mean, that's pretty consistent. I don't mess up Wotan enough for me to mention the kill anyway. Like, I've practiced that enough that my Wotan kills are consistently like 24 seconds or faster. Frame perfect being 18.6, record being 21.4, flak record being 21.4 by me. So like, I can get within 3 seconds of record pretty easily on that because it's just muscle memory. So I don't really include that. I'll reference a bad Wotan when it happens, but I use redistribute, you don't have to aim at every enemy. You do have to aim at every enemy you hit, though. So enemies that you don't aim at will die, but you have to aim at an enemy, regardless. You get what I'm saying? So, like, there are situations in builds where that's still good. For example, Cap Arms on Iron Bear still makes that work. Cap Arms on Iron Bear is basically redistributor, but better in every possible way. But things like nukes exist, which are competitive with that just because you don't have to hit enemies. You can hit terrain. Nova build. Grenade builds. You don't have to precisely hit. Pet builds where you can multitask, have your character in multiple places at once to cover multiple areas. I have a Guardian token. What do I spend that on? A fight for your life movement speed. Okay, it's a good stopping point. I want to keep playing, but I do have obligations today. I gotta figure out what I'm making for dinner. So that's gonna be it. Tomorrow? What day of the week is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Maybe Wonderlands? We'll see what I'm feeling. Possibly Wonderlands, possibly this. We'll see what happens. Charles Quack and I were in the same hoodie. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. It was well timed now that we're back in hoodie weather around here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me find somewhere for us to go. Got the opportunity to raid you your legend, bro. No, you, Hazmat Man. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Really do appreciate it. Means the world. Lazy's on. We can go there. But, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm definitely going to be working on BL3 speedrun stuff more. Still working on Wonderland stuff in the background. Goal is to have community builds doc, out and functional by the end of the year. I'll probably really crunch on that in December because late November I've got family stuff, etc., etc. And also I've got a ton of other games I'm juggling. Pokemon's out in a week. God of War I might get my hands on. I still have to finish Tales, have to finish the Dragon Age series playthrough. I got lots of stuff going on. But yeah, you guys are great. I'll see you next time. Get some Quag Chads or Quag Raid in for lazy. Dodging Vermintide. Shit, I forgot. There's too many games I'm addicted to right now, and that's absolutely on the list. Back for Blood update early December. Oh, there's too many things. You guys are awesome. I'll see you next time. It was good to see all of you. Bye.